Only two sides remain in contention to win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It decides to shoot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Ismail Assar. Here's Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Mitchell. Attacking possibilities for Palace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Keane. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? He's blocked it. Oh, that's really untidy. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And he read it well. Moise Keane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gudmundsson. Trying his luck. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Well, not away properly. And cleared off the line. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Intelligent defending.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent.
And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Ismail Assar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the chance slips away. Gudmundsson. And passing it through. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? And he's fired over the corner. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And credit due, a good intervention. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And given away by Fiorentina. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. And that is going to do it. That is going to... So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, good idea. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He's in with a chance. And foiled by the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, surely! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gudmundsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Flowing here. Opportunity. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Adam Wharton. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Lovely weight. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Take it away. Moise Keane takes aim. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. An effective challenge. A throw has been given. Jeremy. Great ball over the top. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Threading it. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Jeremy. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be troublesome. And look at this! That was going in! Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Takes it on, but the goalkeeper did. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here, but somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks, or it could be one of the centre-halves, so keep an eye out for that.
And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, options are plenty. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this... The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Munoz. Gutsy move to block it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Interesting pass. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. No one able to do any damage with it. And intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, this looks useful. Decent effort! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Mitchell. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Getting in there to intercept. Room to roam. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. That's a good-looking pass. Read it well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Adam Wharton. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And in the right position to read it. Can they set up a chance? Oh, in with a chance! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Munoz. Running with confidence. Can they get one back? Given away by Palace. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. Ismail Assar. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Will it happen for them? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ismail Assar. And Palace unable to retain possession. Now what can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Adam Wharton. And Hughes has it. Oh, surely! Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's not a bad ball. And a time for cool heads. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fancies it. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly...
After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adam Wharton. Philip Tietz. And now Amiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And this to level it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Philip Tietz. Decent idea. Can they do it? Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Nicely played. Oh, really close with that effort. Amiri. And the pass, a good one. And can they prize them open now? Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Chance to shoot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Intercepted effortlessly. Might work out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, the threat is there. And teammates around him. Incisive ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tietz. Could be dangerous. Could be menacing. Oh, breezing past him. In position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Intelligent defending. Amiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And played in with haste. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Tietz. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Good weight on that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tietz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Amiri. And firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Will Hughes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Ismail Assar. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, getting the ball forward. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Borton. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Feeding it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee Jae-sung. Well, a textbook interception. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, a good tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gives it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Benedikt Hollerbach. That's a good pass. Needs composure. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. Who's it going to be? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
And he has options available. Crucial piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Now opening things up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And that is offside. Richards. Now with Mateta. Went in strongly to win the ball. Attacking with vigour. And striking it. Can he put it in? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Moise Keane. Could be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but this could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Gudmundsson. Oh, surely! Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, read it really well. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing to show for that attack. Bit wasteful from Palace. Dodo. Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be. And the keeper able to hold on to it. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. And taking it away. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity it is. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will Hughes. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack, this. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And just like that, broken up. And danger averted, well read. Will Hughes. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, to level the match. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Keane. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, he's given us away. Moise Keane. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Mitchell. Can they make this count? Sarr. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Might be able to set up the chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he get one back? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Timely defending. Well, it's one block after another. Who's it going to be on this? It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
The cross played over, and work to do defensively. It's a neat move, and it's opening up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Munoz. This is looking threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Lovely weight. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Adam Wharton. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Now to level it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, there to intercept. Oh, this is looking promising. And nicely parried away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Jean. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Played over. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in an offside position. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Adam Wharton. Mitchell. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, splendid skill. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Shaping to shoot. Great defending here. And the attack fizzling out. That is that for the first time. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Wharton. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bondarenko. Chance here. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Ismail Assar. Oh, big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Jean-Philippe Mateta, trying his luck. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Interesting pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Attack looks promising. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the net? And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it go in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Far from a good pass. Decent looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ismail Assar. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. The prospect of settling the game. Must be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, that one has promise. Vigorous defending. And problem solved for now. Ismail Assar. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, nicely cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Promising pass. Best teams in the tournament. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Was an important piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five.
Chance here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Takes aim. Great defending here. Could be. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Philip Tietz. Amiri with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Palace finding space on the flank. And flying forwards here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, full marks for getting past him. Vital intervention.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And showing good game awareness. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Amiri. Good attempt. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, left his man behind here. And Palace unable to retain possession. Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, will the cross work out for them? And just like that, broken up. Amiri. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. There to take it away. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, you'll have a go! And did just enough defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Lee Jae-sung. Danger building. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Tietz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, genuine chance. And that is offside. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And it's opening up. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he would love to have that header back. Benedikt Hollerbach. Tietz. It's there for him. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, no way through in the end. That's a good-looking shot. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lee Jae-sung. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Might be a chance here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Can they make something of this now? Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And the deflection means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Blocked it brilliantly. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Real chance. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. Take it away. Benedikt Hollerbach. Could be. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Committed challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's all over. Teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
There to take it away. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
Can he score? Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Will Hughes. On to Mateta. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And a foul there. Well read to ease the pressure. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Ismail Assar. High quality defending. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Sarr in possession. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, a textbook interception. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Feeding it through. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Decent position. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, a touch too heavy there. Threads it nicely. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
And he's made headway. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Moise Keane. Must be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And an astute piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. And Fiorentina have it back now. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. And the keeper getting right behind it. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's comfortably gathered. Ismail Assar. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Hughes. In position. Splendid defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Has a go. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Deftly defended.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. Albert Gudmundsson. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Chance here. And good safe hands on display. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. All about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose...
There's the shot! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Pass chiselled nicely. Good distribution. And an opening! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Mitchell. Yeremy. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And the cross goes in. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Ismail Assar. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Really vital interception here. Could be dangerous. Their turn to come away with it. He's in here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, a good tackle. Will it go in? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Can he get one back? And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Oh, really close with that effort. Wharton. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. In behind for him to chase. A chance then for the respective manager. So they get the second half going here. There to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And blocked there.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, nice ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Jeremy. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fired in there quickly. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And delivered into the box. Could be threatening. Great defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ismail Assar. Nicely weighted ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And taking it away. This could be the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be troublesome. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Will Hughes. Now with Mateta. Jeremy. He's in behind. Marvellous anticipation. Artem Bondarenko. but only one. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of...
Gives it a go. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Very quick thinking there. Philip Mwene. Jeremy. Decent pass. And that is offside. Tietz. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, great save. And good work to regain possession. Amiri. Can they set up a chance? Alert defending. Plenty of support here. And the shot? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Philip Mwene. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And that is offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Philip Tietz. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And in the right position to read it. Jeremy. Must be. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Lee Jae-sung. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A really good pass. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. teams back in position, second half underway. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Wharton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising position, this. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This could square the game. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Clever defending. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Benedikt Hollerbach. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Ismail Assar. Dangerous ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Amiri. And he's broken free. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Perfect challenge. Fine pass. Fully committed. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now? Quick counter could be on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Feeding it through. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Lee Jae-sung. Benedikt Hollerbach. Nicely timed tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, read it really well. Fancies it. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
A goal here might win it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Hollerbach. Could cross it in here. Oh, quick and slick. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, nice ball. Sloppy in possession from Palace. 5 minutes left. Interesting pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Will there be late excitement? all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined... Takes aim! Committed defending!
That really is a good block.
Deflected behind, corner. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And pressing expertly. Always likely to be given as a foul. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Running with confidence. Well read to ease the pressure. George Mikautadze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. What can he do with it now? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes aim. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Appear to be in two minds. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to connect. He's through. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. George Mikautadze. Well, he's won the ball. Alex Baena. Koke. Quick counter could be on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And good safe hands on display. Moleiro. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
That's a good pass. Oh, so near, off the post. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Oh, surely! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Alexander Sørloth. Villarreal recovering possession well. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And he's driving his team forward. Atletico regaining possession here. Can they square this match? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. Koke. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he put it away? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Moleiro. And that A stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal. Oh, what an opportunity! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
No problems for the keeper. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gay. Barca regaining possession. Real chance. Can they stop it going in? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. This could square the game. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Played into the centre. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Oh, great vision. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Successfully cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. In a decent position. Ah, that's how to defend. George Mikautadze. Can he put it away? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Moleiro. Decent looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Danger building. Opportunity. Moreno. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, there it is, the referee. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Decent looking pass. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And this to level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now opening things up. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. George Mikautadze. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Read it well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And the shot. Taking one for the team.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Santi Comesanya. And that is offside. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
To take the lead. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Just 10 minutes to go. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Moleiro. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Torres. And it's played into the centre. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Plenty of action. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. A super tackle, and they've won possession. This for the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Gerard Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Guruseta. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Chances on. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Showing real defensive commitment. Gerard Moreno. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, he saw the situation developing. Or getting the ball forward. Ruiz de Galarreta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Sunset. And support available. Moreno. Williams. Top-class defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, not great defending, but into the keeper's gloves. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Sunset. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Intercepted effortlessly. Good movement. Oh, he's through here. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Good-looking run. Gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. This is an excellent run. And a fine cross. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Oh, great play. Mikautadze. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Real chance. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Trying his luck. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Might be a chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And holds on to it confidently. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And bursting forward. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, it might be. And so the final whistle here. Home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, couldn't keep it in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Alexander decides to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And taking it away. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And it's gone behind for the corner. And Villarreal come away with it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Alexander Sørloth. An alert intervention. Gerard Moreno. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. In position. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Very quick thinking there. George Mikautadze. Showing good defensive judgment. And passing it through. Long-range effort. And a little bit too much height on that one. Mikautadze. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Jimenez with the block. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Lovely weight. And just like that, broken up. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's given us away. Could be. And off the post that time. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really getting stuck in. George Mikautadze. Attacking with vigour. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Yeah, should do better, really.
George Mikautadze. Alvarez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, we're into the final half hour. Encouraging this from Atletico. Able to skip past his man. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And showing good game awareness. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Lovely work to get past his man. The verdict is offside here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Danger building. Takes aim. Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Determined defending. And they need to get tighter. And the cross goes in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well...
And why? The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Neither side able to keep the ball. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And look at this! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Torres, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Real chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nicely timed tackle. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Chance here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And the shot, that was going in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And in with a real chance. And a solid stop there. Dani Olmo. A very effective challenge put in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a really good pass. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And time is up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And take it away. Promising move from Barcelona. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal. Decent chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nicolas Pepe. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Not an especially strong challenge. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Not the pass he had in mind. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Lamine Yamal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Lewandowski waiting. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Productive pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Moreno. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That is a magnificent run. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. George Mikautadze. Perfect tackle. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the mic. Oh, fully stretched! He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Top-class defending. Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Can he play it in? Decent idea. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. Danger building. And the keeper is there to cover up. He's blocked it. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Mikautadze. Perfect challenge. Superb block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. What can he do with it now? Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Guruseta. Could be threatening. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And teammates around him. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Trying to connect. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Committed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's broken free. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Guruseta. Decent looking pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. Playing with a flow and intensity. Williams. Guruseta. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking run. And goes for goal! The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Mikautadze. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Guruseta. Promising possession, this. Santi Comesanya. Perfect tackle. Gerard Moreno. Sunset. That's a good pass. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Guruseta. Oh, breezing past him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, he's lost possession. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Fine pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. George Mikautadze. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Nico Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Read it really well.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And collected with considerable ease. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Speculative effort. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Santi Comesanya. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Very effective pass. Opportunity, Moreno. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sunset. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. Today, the hype has... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the... Is this the moment? Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, great save! And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Koke's lost the ball. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And able to close down the shot. And over it comes. Villarreal recovering possession well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Moreno. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, fully stretched! Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Nicolas Pepe. Smart defending. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Has a go! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Good ball over the top. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Promising looking ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alexander Sørloth. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Marcos Llorente. Good idea, and just has to remain calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Waited well. And the chance slips away. It's looking promising. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Moreno. Now with Pepe. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. And whipped into the box. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Moreno. And he's made the run. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now sending it in. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Koke. Well read to win possession back. Moving the ball forward. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And he's driving his team forward. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mikautadze. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mikautadze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Takes the shot. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Alvarez. Moreno. Takes aim. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koke. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good-looking pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alvarez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And taking it away. Alvarez. Not troubling the keeper. Papgay. Mikautadze. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, danger here. And pushed away to safety. Corner given. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. George Mikautadze. Alex Baena. And now, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Cross-fired over. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent effort! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, every team needs a line leader in attack, and Gerard Moreno. And they might forge ahead. How good was that? Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Happy to shoot. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And in the perfect position to read it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And Villarreal come away with it. Might be a chance here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Mikhautadze. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gerard Moreno. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, chance! Must finish. He had to score, and he does. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Moreno. Lewandowski now. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Molero. And he has options available. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Real chance. A smart stop here. It's one corner after another. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. So the whistle then. We're up the... So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, big chance. He can't hold on to it. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Decent looking ball. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. It'll be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fact...
Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Take it away. Danger building. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gerard Moreno. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And now Lewandowski! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Stunning piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now opening things up. And taking it away. What a magnificent pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Racing away here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Nicolas Pepe. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Takes it on. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gerard Moreno. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. non-stop hype all week. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down.
What a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks interesting. Sunset. Moreno. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Flowing here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mikhautadze. Takes the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And he did well to cut it out. Able to get a body in the way. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And hit with ferocity. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a good pass. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Williams. That's a good pass. Difficult from there. And that's comfortably gathered. Molero. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Williams. There to win it back. Moreno. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And options in the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Nicolas Pepe. Might be a chance to break. He fancies it. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Blocked it brilliantly. Could still be dangerous. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, this looks useful. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Guruseta decides to shoot. And the corner's been given. Who can he pick out? Well, it just petered out. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Happy to shoot. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Williams. Beautiful pass. Williams. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
And the pass deftly cut out. 20 minutes to go. Takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Oh, read it really well. And the ball back with Villarreal. And just like that, broken up. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And striking it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moleiro. And Athletic with the ball again. Could be troublesome. Sunset. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he's been ruled offside. And intercepts again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Released it nicely.